Hello. What's up, the Baronade? Not much. Doing pretty good. Almost ready to go here. Is Baal in the call yet? Yeah, he's in the call. Okay. How did Ultra Rando go yesterday? Is that what it's called? Ultra? I never know what to call those, like, you basically turn on everything sanities. It was pretty fun, actually. I enjoyed it. A lot of people are like, oh my god, you're still going? I did all this. It's like, yeah, I'm still going. I really like the long, marathon type grind things like that. I should probably do more of those, honestly. And it was pretty fun working together, honestly, too. Having, like, notes and trying to, like, share ideas and things of where to go, so it was pretty cool. What's up, the Hazman? Thanks for luck. Hello, Alessandro. Thank you for the luck. All sanity is correct term. It technically wasn't like all, I think, but yeah, I mean, we turned on a whole lot of stuff. I also, for me personally, I like having it have some logic so that it's possible. Right? Because I personally don't want to spend like 8 hours and then just find out, oh, well, Mirror Shield's locked, so you can't beat Twin Rova, so you just can't finish. Like, to me, that's no fun. I would rather at least set some type of logic. And then I think Consultant was saying it's kind of like you can't really. Cymarth was saying, oh, you can kind of follow what's going on with the logic. And Consultant was thinking, well, I'm not really thinking about all of the logic things when it's this crazy. And it's kind of like, yeah, there were some situations where I was thinking about what would have had to have been like the glitchless order, but typically I wasn't, so. Okay, anyway. Hello?
Ahoy!
Ready to place ships?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Let's take a look at the board here. Today we're doing our classic battleship. I'll be placing 3 ships. He'll be placing 3 ships. We'll be placing a 2, a 3, and a 4 ship. And because of the limitations of the board, it being just a 5x5, we allow diagonals, and even like diagonals crossing. Although I typically don't do that. It's not a bad 2. Make sure I'm muted before I start talking about where I'm placing ships. 5 Zora. This one's pretty easy though. Usually I'm gonna find 3 of them. That's not bad. That's actually a really good 4. Here early so you can farm the points, huh? Yeah, you lost a couple points there, didn't you, bud? This is also an okay 3 if we decide, do I want to do something crazy? kind of want elementals in there, but this isn't. I could just do this. But then I need a 4-ship. Something like this. 4, 3, 2. The crosser in here. He might get confused as to what my ships are actually doing. Could be kind of interesting. What's up, Kalu? Thanks for the luck. I think we'll roll with this. This one would be kind of nice to get in here. 5 Zoras could be kind of nice to get in there, but I mean, this is a ton of songs. This is a 1-chance loading zone. This requires Zelda magic and 2 fairies. You know, that can take a while. This is always, that's a 1-shot loading zone for ice arrows. Fire arrows are usually the easiest of the 3, but then light arrows you also have to find a Temple of Time, and you have to find Bongo and Twin Robo, both 1-shot loading zones. This is a 1-shot loading zone that also requires like deep dungeon work. This is a 1-shot loading zone that requires deep dungeon work. This is a 1-shot loading zone that requires medium dungeon work. And this is a 1-shot loading zone. And this is a 1-shot loading zone. I'm thinking this is good. Not too many like overworld things. Honestly, a lot of very specific load zones here. So we'll see. I think we're good to go. Alright, I have placed my ships.
I need 1 more minute.
Yep, no problem. I feel like if I don't say, like, Baal will never just say, I've placed my ships. Unless I say something first. He will wait for me to place the ships. And then say something. Max pain for Baal, that's the idea. That's what you're going for, right? Try and give the max difficulty. Often the 4-ship's difficult because it's like these 2 are kind of easy if you find them, right? What's the record for win-loss? I keep that year to year. And I think if I go on my YouTube real quick, see what the win-loss is for me in my playlist. On the most recent. I do like a Beta Quest Sundays playlist where I just have each of these in a playlist for like the last 2 or 3 years. And it's much easier now that I just run live on Twitch and YouTube.
Okay, I have my ships.
Last week it was
in Deku Tree.
11, 2, and 2. So 11 me, 2 him, 2 ties. One, 6, 8, 5. Yes, starting in Deku. I don't know what the overall record is, but it seems like I get on a streak where I'll win like 90% of the matches for a bit of the year, and then it's just not close. But then there are other times where it's like Baal will win 2 or 3 in a row and pull it back for a month or 2.
Okay, I am ready.
I am ready as well.
Since it's been like 3 weeks, I'll just do the countdown.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, then 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. Yo, what's up, John? Should we just grab this? Don't think I want to grab that this early. Well, that's not great. Maybe he'll grab the gauntlets. Gossip stones are thankfully turned off, yes. They reveal nothing. Maybe he picked it? I mean, it's possible, yeah, that he has this square as well. Could be. Alright, get my sword. I have to get back into, after playing so much of the randomizer yesterday, especially with the way the entrance randomizer works, I have to get back into thinking about Beta Quest. Because they are slightly different in how they work. And I also have to not write stuff down. I have to store things in my brain differently. It's like a different capacity. Alright, Cack. Let's get that bottle. Because I said right when the stream started, I did a very long randomizer yesterday that had pretty much all of the settings on, but it still had logic, because I didn't want to play for 8+ hours. It feels really bad if I'm gonna do something and it's 8+ hours and then I don't get to finish, right? It's kind of weird how Beta Quest has no logic. Like, none of these ever have any logic. It just seems like it's so rare that you actually get locked. Truly locked. Like, even things that seem like they're very deadlocked, you could still continue to pick away at and try different loading zones. And I think, especially with the way Baal and I play it with the free square, it just helps kind of give a little bit of flexibility in that regard, too. Sunsong helps speed things up, but often, like, deaths work as well. It's just a little bit slower. But there are some places where it's harder to die, obviously, like shops or, like, you know, areas like that, where Sunsong is easy, whereas deaths require a little bit of thinking. This will be a good bomb bag 30 in a minute. What's up, Dragon Wizard? Do we care about anything here? I don't think so. I'll just try and remember.
Thank you.
Whoops. There is 9 songs. We should probably do this. There is a giant's wallet too, so we want to collect at least 10 of these. Could even collect 30 as a kid, but I don't know that we'll be doing that. Time of day here works out pretty good as well. My egg to hatch. We don't have any money yet, which is a bit troubling, but... Might as well take this time to farm a bit. That's lame. Good timing. Might as well take the crawl space here.
I'm having issues with this version.
Okay. Do you want to just do the same seed on the old one?
Yeah, I've been having like the pause menu screen delay, and
Okay.
none of the cheats actually work, and the older version has it inbuilt. This version apparently doesn't.
Okay. Oops. So, the newest version of Beta Quest is this version, version 2.2. Baal and I have been using version 2.1 for a while, but I wanted to update to version 2.2 because I had been using it sometimes for like the official speedrun.com leaderboards and stuff used it. But apparently it's giving him some emulator issues. Maybe we can get that worked out for next week. Okay, I'm ready to start again.
Okay, then I'll do the countdown again. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, I didn't have too much done yet. We were pretty early on. I don't know what all emulator things he deals with. I had no problems with 2.2, but it sounds like there were built-in functions that 2.1 had that this version didn't, so... Is that a real shield? I mean... What makes a shield real? Versus not real. If I hold an object up and it blocks something, is that a shield? I mean, I don't know how to answer. It is, I mean, it's not plastic. I mean, I guess there are some plastic components to it. Maybe it is plastic, but it's hard. Like, it's... I would not classify it as a fake shield. Sort of, not really. A frying pan can be a shield. A frying pan can be a shield. I agree. But it's still a frying pan. Well, this is still a decoration. Did you find it in a chest in the bottom of the well? I didn't, unfortunately. What's up, Sour? How's it going? Oh man, I gotta do this again. I should probably do the exact same open, because I liked it. It was fine. I'm struggling to figure out what a fake shield would be. Like maybe one made out of paper? But even like a cardboard shield is still going to shield you from some things. Is the sword real? The sword is definitely real. I had talked about the sword. I used to take the sword out more frequently when I first got it, and it was first displayed on stream. The sides, the blade, like if you held it, it's not super sharp on the sides. Like I could probably hold it, you know, and not have anything happen. But the tip is actually very sharp. Like if you jabbed someone with that, that would definitely cause some damage. That would pierce the skin for sure. I found it, as I used it more, I found it more and more difficult to get it back into the thing that's holding it is plastic. And I found that it would, like, nick away or cut away a little bit of the plastic as you put that, you know, down in there. And that became harder to do, basically, as time went on. So I kind of just leave it in there now, usually. Plus, it's not like I'm dressed up as Link anyway. Lately, so there's really no reason to get it out. This is where I think it would be interesting to do a beta quest in back-to-back weeks. Where we play maybe a different game, but we pick the same seed. Because look, I followed my open. I followed the exact open from last time perfectly. I did the exact same thing. I was able to remember all of these loading zones. For the first, like, what, 5 minutes here. Whoops. I think it would be interesting how much we would remember, Baal and I, if we found a seed that was, you know, not like a super baby seed where you get Zelda and bombs and hookshot and everything in the first hour, but like a moderate seed, you know, not one that's like super difficult where you just never find like hookshot. Maybe on one where we both found everything to be like, you know, middle of the road. Not super easy, but not super difficult. Try a seed like that in another week. And just see how much of it we could do. I think especially in like a draft type mode, right? Because you would draft now, every single draft, and even like Battleship, modes like this, you're obviously drafting with zero knowledge, right, of what the seed holds. But I think those types of drafts could even be more interesting because you do know what the seed holds. And so you would draft accordingly. More money this time. Yeah, we got luckier with the bushes. There is indeed a blue ruby right at the end. Today I learned. Always learning. Always learning. Today I learned that this means today I learned. Morning, Twin Rova. Hope you're doing well. I could get Deku Sticks and Deku but I can just save warp and get them anytime. I'm not really concerned with getting them right now. We are so back. I'm actually gonna farm a little here. Just because my money is low. Respawn those. I'm not liking how that one was pushed. These don't push in quite as nice increments as the blocks do. And so if your pushing animation gets interrupted, it actually like is in different units of where it should be. So it kind of makes this trick harder sometimes. This beta quest or speedrun? Why not both? Not like where I'm standing here at all. Yeah, this just doesn't look right. I gotta adjust. Isn't this any percent opener? Any percent. Any percent never leaves the forest. Oh, I should have just went with how it was set up. It was set up fine. I mean, this is beta quest. If you're asking if this is beta quest or vanilla. Okay, got the choose. Sploosh! Magic spot, that's important to remember. 2 fairy spells. Gorilla Fortress 2. Picking up my first song, that was quick. are likely going to need 9. This is most likely a square. I would say odds of, like, the chances of being squares here, I would say this one is extremely high, this one is extremely high. These two, probably the highest likelihood to be squares. I like to just get caught before we get the hook shot. Always, just to see where that goes. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, I'll have the sword here soon, too. What's up, Toad in Wonderland? Good morning, and thank you for the luck. Nice.
Blue.
Okay, well, I was not expecting a hit there, obviously. But you kind of gotta get it. And it helps eliminate potentially some ships later. That's good to know, but that's not great if you have to go back in time. Hopefully there's just no back in time. Let's just do this. The lab shouldn't be necessary. Okay. Ranch again. What the? Death Mountain, there's nothing. Good morning, Katie. Thanks for the luck. Who will kaboom first? That's a good one. Who will kaboom first? So much this weekend. Yeah. I might even do a stream later if Team Bingo's the thing. We might do like a... Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think who gets a hit? Yeah. Not who is actually saying the word kaboom, but who is getting the ship hit. They are hitting their opponent's ship. I'm trying to make it clear and I'm not being clear. But yeah, I feel like it's probably people betting their points can figure it out. They're not gonna say I rigged it. Well, I'm actually the one that said the word kaboom, so... I was hungover yesterday, my insides still hurt from heaving. Dang. Cheers to that. Actually, not cheers to that. Hope you feel better. I have a ton of stuff to work on. Yay, emotional support background noise. Some people, I've said this before, like, when I watch a stream, typically, I like to be a pretty active viewer. Like, I am engaged with what I'm watching. But there are some times where it's just like, I just want something on in the background. And a lot of people, I know that's what they do with streams, and it's like, totally fine, you know? If you want to put something on and not chat, not really engage with the stream, you're still, you know, contributing to what makes my stream fun. Just knowing there's people out there. $204,000 versus 4,000. Somebody went big. Did you watch the trailer for the new Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? I did. Actually, I am pretty excited about that Zelda, if I'm being honest. So thought it was just going to be... Are there Knuckles? There's Naburu Knuckles. I'll have to pay attention for Dobby. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of remakes because I've already played the game. Like, I don't need Ocarina of Time 3D. Like, that doesn't do much for me. Is it worth getting this bottle for anything? I don't think so. Well, it takes me to a different location, so we might as well. Like, Twilight Princess HD doesn't do anything for me. But, like, a game like this, where it's essentially off of, you know, the... I'm not gonna say the exact, like, Link to the Past engine, but, like, a similar concept of map and looking like those, but has a new concept? Yeah, sign me up for stuff like that. I love the new concepts. I love just new content. Give me something new. I should get this song, because we need songs. To be honest, okay, now I'm behind on chat. I just have this on while playing something so I can hear you tell people you won't play a warp song. I mean, that's valid. Now, if you were to say, I think that warp songs are useful, that's not a valid opinion. I never engage with RG streams. What's up, Molotov? Yeah, I have not seen you in quite some time. Hope you're doing well. Just here for the channel points? Sure, whatever you want. Oh, I can't change my pick now that the odds are 50 to 1. I'm really excited. It looks super cute. Yeah, I think it's I'm really excited about the whole concept of, you know, the copying mechanic. I think it has a lot of potential. For a lot of, like, overworld puzzly things, right? Temple puzzle things, but also, like, overworld puzzle things. Which, I guess, to be fair, I've seen clips and stuff of people doing certain things in, like... I guess that was a selling point of, like, Breath of the Wild, too. Was like, hey, you can go and do this however you see fit, right? And it's like, those elements appeal to me, I get a little overwhelmed with a massive overworld. Because it's a little bit too much for me. What's up, Time Relativity? How's it going? We should do a beta quest at GDQ so I could troll you with warp songs in person. I think Marco and Manu are doing one for a little bit. But we usually have like a file name and call it like AGDQ 2024. And everybody kind of beta quests throughout the week, but that kind of requires somebody to have a console there the whole time, and that didn't really work for me because I wasn't there the whole time, so it wasn't ideal for me in this case, but... Hope you're doing well too. Been a long time. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I had a bit of a rough spring, but summer's kind of starting out pretty well for me here. Let's go do this one. Nothing. This isn't a square, but... I think there were some cheerses being had at a certain point, Consultant. I guess I just, I could do Dins. We could do Dins. We could do Dins later. Just do it later. Been in Death Mountain Trail a lot here. Okay, that's good for me, not good for him. If he finds it, it's not good. If I find it, it's obviously good. This is one of those ones that's probably one of the easier squares I have made a ship, so that's not great, but also doing this with no shield is kind of not ideal either. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, Saturdays aren't typically great days for me. But I don't know. Setting aside like an 8-hour, 10-hour chunk is kind of difficult. I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard to commit that much time. I want this. Is that bet closed? Okay.
Kaboom!
Yeah, that's why I asked. I didn't want him to say that and then have a bunch of people like get in and ruin the bet. We boomed him. We boomed him. I don't really know how to do this without a shield. Gonna get 30 points for my 1K bet. That's how it goes sometimes. Hey, hey. Just cack. There's 8 Kakariko skulls, and here's 6. Here's 5 of them. Might as well get these out of the way. I'm rich! Yeah, nice job, X-Spec. You believed in me harder than anybody else believed in me, by a factor of probably like 10. But you believed in me. Yeah, you gained basically nothing, but to be fair, nobody gained much of anything there. Maybe if you didn't bet 200,000. Okay, where should we go here? Let's go do this. He needed the rush. Is there Gerudo Valley? I don't see it. Oh, let's go. I need to relearn this. There's a way up here without a shield. I guess I want the shield anyway, but I should go up there. There's no maps, there's no compasses. Because just getting the bombs and then leaving would be faster than what I'm doing here. I'm trying to imagine Katie coming in and betting 500,000 points on a bet like that. I don't even have 500,000. Getting close, though. There's no compasses. No maps and no compasses. Maybe you would have half. Imagine if you put 200,000 and X-Spec put 200,000 and then you won. Nice. Not nice. Can't make big moves like that. You'll get flagged. You'll get audited. Okay. I don't think I'll need to come back here, but I'll hit the switch just in case. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's not burn our shield. Let's not burn our shield. That would be bad. I feel like I should go to Goron City, just get the bomb bag 30 out of the way right now. Just, I so very doubt that it is a thing, but we want the bombs anyway, right? I mean, we can always use more bombs. Is it a real shield if it burns from fire? That is a good question. More predictions. Let me see. I hate how it doesn't show me. I have to, like, hover over it. Who will sink the first ship? Well, how hot is the fire? I have to wait till it like shows a new prediction's been made, and then when I click, I have to wait till it's done, and then I click on, and then it shows it. I guess if I had my dashboard open, it would probably show me immediately, but like I just usually don't have my dashboard open. Okay. Gorilla Fortress 2 had a magic spot as well. Honestly, we're pretty well equipped in this one for 35 minutes in. Shield, choose bombs, Zelda. Sticks, nuts. Messed up your YouTube algorithm when you were drunk on Friday. God damn it. Well, at least you didn't go shopping on Amazon, because I hear people do that sometimes when they're drunk too. Just make drunk purchases. Does going into your YouTube watch history and removing things actually change the algorithm? Or is it still like, nah, we know you like this stuff. Oh god, that's gonna be a really hard shadow to replicate. But do we have to replicate it? I don't think we do, actually. We're in good shape here. We can just get the hover boots and be done with it. Yeah, this is actually working out really nicely in our favor. You have Zelda so early? Yeah. You got an early Zelda in this one. You bought Sock'em Boppers. How many times have you used those? Oh, he cheated. He went up the slope. More fun than a pillow fight, allegedly. I think I have to go leave here, just to see. Because I don't know that I'm getting another chance here. Used one pack once and never opened the second pack. Prediction closing soon. Get the bets in. Figure I know you have a lot of points to bet on this. Oh, you don't have a lot of points? What? What happened to all your channel points? Keep voiding? I was just making it interesting. See, I was actually just damaging down so this death would take quicker. Yep, that's what I was doing. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, let's do this, because it's night. We might as well get 7 of these, right? And then just the adult one. You're never gonna make another shot like that in your life, come on. We both know how fortunate that was. Also, there's still no video evidence that it ever even happened. So, did it actually happen? I think that's how that works. It doesn't exist on the internet. I don't know, eyewitness accounts can be a little suspect. I think I want to die here. Did they actually see what they thought they saw? Because all I remember from that night was going to IHOP. I guess I could burn some bombs to do this, but... I have not tried any ROM hacks yet. But I really should. I really should just go through a bunch of them. Because there's like a stack of them now that have kind of come out over the years that I've wanted to play and just haven't. But yeah, I think I would like a lot of them. It's on my list. It's on my list of things to do. ROM, you want to do... I kind of would want my first... I don't know that I would want to race a first playthrough of it, but I would do a race of one that, like, once I complete it, don't do any, like, speedrun strats or anything. Just go through it again. I think that could be interesting. No, Katie. Those are on a different list that's gonna get buried. Red flames. We're looking for green flames. Figure we still have to do the Link's Awakening race. That I know you're gonna smoke me on. I don't know why I would even bring it up, because... Like, I played that game as a kid, but you actually remembered, like, the temples and stuff. Like, I know where the first and second dungeons are. Has anybody taken the time to derive the fundamental theorem of calculatus? They should. I think that would be man's greatest achievement in mathematics. Am I gonna play the Echo Zelda before? Probably. Actually. It's not like those other ones have anything, you know, information-wise that would stop me from doing that. Did that. Let's do this. No point getting silver scale. We're gonna need the gold scale anyways. But there is a Zora's HP we should get. Actually, I'm gonna get this because I might want to dive for Ruto's letter before we fuck around and finally get the gold scale. But yeah, I don't know. The newer Zelda looks super interesting to me. I think I'd be very interested in playing it shortly after it comes out. Sploosh! Just not interesting enough. I don't, like, for me, a lot of it could be interesting, but a big, huge open world like that is just very intimidating to me. It just feels like a lot. It just feels like a lot. Okay, I have got, I have a lot of people that have really enjoyed the game and put a lot of time into it, but it's just a lot. Oh, you had it on Wii U. Dang. I kind of forgot that it even came out for Wii U. I kind of forgot that anything came out for the Wii U, honestly. Lost Woods. Defeat a Skull Kid. Let's do it. Let's just get that done. People sometimes ask me how many hours I have in OOT, and it's like, I don't even know how I would begin to think about that. There were definitely a couple of years there. In like 2007, 2008, where I probably actually was averaging 1,000 a year. But that hasn't happened in quite some time. But still, even these Sundays, like, I've been doing basically not a whole lot outside of the Sunday stream, that still gets, like, a couple hundred hours a year, I would say, even with, like, that and the couple of bingos. Shit. The bingos and stuff that I do. I don't know. If I had to put an estimate, I'd say it's like more than 10,000. But I've been doing this for like 20 years, so... OT is still my most played game, and I've been retired for like 5 years. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. This is why we waited to do this one. The profiles on the Switch track the time. Yeah, I kind of wish there was some type of OT time tracker. That would have been neat. But I mean, how would you classify doing something like this beta quest versus the vanilla game versus like randomizers versus the ROM hacks versus like I would probably put that all in the OT umbrella, but obviously it's not the base game. Oh, Dampers is out. You know what? We need 9 hearts. We need 9 hearts. I'm feeling lucky. How about you, Dampe? You feeling a heart piece here? Ha ha ha! Easy. Suck it, ZFG. Oh, let's go. Into gold scale. Actually, I should get a heart here too, and the gold scale. Well, the heart's not a big deal. We'll have plenty of opportunities for hearts later, whatever. We'll leave it as an option.
Sploosh!
Okay, kind of need to remember where I was and what I was doing before all of that. I took Dampe's house. He'll probably do that eventually. But it might take him a while. He might not get that opportunity as a kid. What haven't we done here yet? Party house. Let's do the party house. I haven't done any Lake Hylia yet, but I don't really have to do much. Don't need that. Let's keep working along here. Death Mountain. No, there's nothing here. Reverse stealth, okay. I think we just have to die. Okay. Should probably grab easy free heart pieces like this. I don't want to get too many hearts too early though, because we are so, especially without Sun Song, we're gonna need to be dying. Weird, I had to let go of Z for that to pop. Valley again. Alright, follow Zelda. Sploosh! He's found a Jabu. My 2-ship and 3-ship are indeed crashing into each other. They'll never guess. It's the perfect military plan. But yeah, just because of the constraints of the board, we wanted, to have a 2-ship, a 3-ship, and a 4-ship, but if you never allow diagonals and you never allow crossings, now obviously you can't cross like a vertical with a horizontal, but if you're doing a diagonal and a diagonal, then the squares aren't actually shared, right? But really, because of it being a 5x5 board, it's just kind of something that we allow that obviously you wouldn't be able to do in normal Battleship, but in normal Battleship you'd have a lot more spaces, so... It would be kind of neat to have a custom, like, 7x7 board, you know? But then it becomes like there's a lot of squares on a 7x7 board to try and put together, right? You'd have to, like, add goals, I think, if you're gonna have a board that big. Some of them would just have to be easier squares, too. Two 5x5 boards side by side. I'd have to make a layout for that. I'm trying to imagine, like, the space, but yeah, something like that could work. But then you'd have to ensure that if you're gonna grab two bingo sync seeds, that they would not have, like, overlaps. I mean, I guess overlaps could work. This is bullying. They were ganging up on me. Get away from the rock, please. Yeah, I mean, it's the same amount, it's essentially the same amount of squares as 7x7 versus two 5x5 boards. Having two boards, though, you would just have to... Oh, do I take this heart container? I think I actually take this heart container now that I have, Sun Song. Deaths become less important. The only problem with the two boards is the duplication, possibly. I'm trying to think how... I mean, you could make it work. It's like you just click two squares at once. Like if 9 hearts is on this board and then 9 hearts is on the board next to it. You could also just make custom boards in Bingo Sync, right? With a JSON file. Like you could just make your own board. But that's kind of annoying. What's up, Mastoon? Well, 9 hearts and 1 10 hearts. And the hearts was just an example, but like any square could have. Like, what would you do for like, what if all 3 elemental arrows is on 2 boards? You say, well, one of them is 2 elemental arrows, one of them is 3. Okay. What about like map and compass in water? Okay, well, one becomes map, one becomes compass. Okay. What about, like, you'd have to, what about Megaton, what about this one, right? What do you do with Megaton Hammer if it's on both boards? One becomes Hammer, one becomes... I don't know. Like, I don't think that always works. Whoa, we're going right back here? That's wild. I don't know if dying in the poison burns you. It is kind of like lava. I can't remember if it burns you now. I agree. I would potentially just leave the... I agree. I would leave the squares as is, and it's like, hey, if there's 2 hammer squares, you have to factor that into your ships a little bit. Yeah, it could be interesting. Oh, duh. Of course, that's what that is. Yeah, and then this is... Actually, this is good, because we'll go back to Goma's room, and then now we'll leave Goma's boss door instead. Like this. Oh, ho, ho, that's such a sneaky water temple, dude. Oh, shit, that's gonna be really, really challenging, actually. Fuck. I have to remember where that Stalfos room was. If I can remember the way to the Stalfos room. Because I'm not going to be able to get back... If I get back into Sunsong Grave, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm going to have to find that Stalfos room again. Where was the Stalfos room? That's the question. Because I hit it from the other side before I hit it that way with the Stalfos, right? We found it, and it was fairly recently where we were on the side. I should probably start doing this. Do a couple of these. What's up, Grapplehammer? Good morning. Graveyard, Goron City, Ice Cavern. Yo, Scooby, thanks for the luck. I've did this already, but I've done this already. I kind of want to find that. It's pretty important that I find that Stalfos room again. But not super important. Like, it doesn't have to happen right now. Water Temple's quite a ways away. Still at this point. I did do that. I don't need to do that again. I've done that. Yeah, let's just go back to doing new things for now. Well, I mean, you're right here, so let's just do this. This is 2. Kaboom! When did he mark that? Was that recent? It looks like it was 5 minutes ago. Did you mark that like 5 minutes ago and I'm just bad?
I did, but that's fine. I'm also very bad at giving you this Flush Kaboom.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. He had that marked forever. I was rambling about something, I'm sure. I'm doing this thing where I'm stuck on finding Water Temple again. And I need to not do that because there's so many other things to look for right now, but I'm tunneling on how to get back to the Water Temple right now. We did Dampe, we did this, we fished. Oh shit, well. Guess we're not doing that. Or was this the first time when I got the skull and went in the grave? It could have been. Could have been. White flash and then I died. I shouldn't be doing this. There's so many other things to check. so many other things to check. Why do I do this to myself? It's just funny because this whole chain is like, I know it could lead to the Stalfos collapse. But I have Sunsong. I do have Sunsong. How about that? Okay, we did up to this one. Then I did this. Gorilla Fortress 5 goes to Water Temple. Boom! Boom! It's just so likely that this is a square, right? This is so likely. Boom! Gerudo Fortress 5. Water Temple. 5 skulls. Gerudo Fortress 5. 5 skulls in water. Boom. Easy. Oh, let's go. I need this for elementals. Basically, now Twin Rova gets me like 2 squares. Well, I guess I still have to find GTG, but usually that's not the hard part of it. But there's also 5 skulls and forest on the board. That's okay. I'll remember that it is one of those things, right? That's often how it goes. I actually don't always remember that the exact thing, but I'm usually like, oh, this thing is important. Another heart. Do I really want to grab another heart container? Plus, I'm going to potentially get Twin Rova's heart container. I mean, I guess. 9 hearts kind of feels like bait. I mean, we could always just come back for the heart container. I don't want more than 5 hearts right now. I don't want more than 5 hearts. Okay. Actually, 9 hearts is... If Bomb Bag 30 isn't a square, 9 hearts seems really unlikely to me. Because, like, I could kind of see this, although that's probably not. It seems like it's way more likely he's on this row like I am. Like, what else would you do with 9 hearts here? Just, I don't see it. What's up, Smack Rat? Thanks for the luck. I've already done this chain. Sploosh! The beans. I guess I should get the Zora's HPs though, for sure. was like, why isn't the text coming up? Double feature of RG. Yeah. Big long rando stream. Beta Quest stream. I might even do a OOT team Explo later. I haven't heard total confirmation on that, but it seemed like some people were interested. Let me check. Anybody else said anything today? No one else said anything. We had, I'm a strong maybe, I could maybe, I'm down, I probably can. So there might be 3 of us. I don't know if we'll do it with 3. We'll see. That might be this afternoon. Maybe another stream. Gotta work on being a full-time streamer, you know? Put the hours in. Yeah, I gotta catch up on all the missed streams I've had over the last 2 weeks. Alright, can I get 3 rubies from the rocks? 3 rubies from the rocks. 3 rubies from the rocks. 2 rubies from the rocks. 2 rubies. Drop. Okay. Just barely. Alright. My chicken's still here. You guys should try 3D bingo sometime. How would that work? Place ships in the 3rd dimension. My brain. I actually have a ton of, I have 4 songs here. This is easy money. Fuck, 60? What the fuck? Okay. 16 and then need 1 more song and then 4 more. This is such a waste of time. He's not gonna ship on this. He's not gonna put a ship on this. But at least then I would know. At least then I would know. Can I get 4 more? 3 more? 2 more? Where are they at? Oh shit. 1 more? Damn it! Yeah, get down and then I gotta get back up, but whatever. All my money on all these beans and all this time. I clicked first.
Sploosh!
Sploosh! Okay. Double sploosh. Green flames. This is a magic spell. Just 1 more. FW would be nice. Diddens doesn't really help on any of these. And of course it's the worst one, Nehru's Love. Fuck. Diddens might help in Water Temple for like lighting torches or something. This one's just actually useless. Sky Temple. Yeah. Damn it. Speaking of useless, great transition. Okay, useless warp song. This location's not ideal if this goes somewhere good. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Beat the water temple's not a thing, so... Yeah, that's good. Well, you know, I have... No. There are way better heart containers to get than that one. Way better. Beat this the last time, so let's do this this time. Entering Water Temple goes to Bongo's room, where Sunsong goes to fire. Entering water to put out fire. Okay, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need to remember this is quite the chain with the Water Temple and the Fire Temple. That's quite the chain there. Enter water. Enter water goes to fire. Through Bongo. Okay. Oh my god. Link's house, Cookery Forest, Link's house. Ooh, that's good to know. Twin's house goes here. I'll have to come back with Mirror Shield, but... I found that 6 minutes after him. If this was a lockout, I feel like I'd be getting my ass kicked. Although, I would have had this one. I would have had this one before him, if I wanted it to. I would have this one, and this. No. This one, and this one. I'd be 4 to 3, right? I'm so dumb. Get myself talking and I just lose track of which door is which in this hallway, and it's like there's really no way to tell. At least I don't think there's a way to tell. Okay, this is fine. This is fucking massive brain. Twin's house goes to Twin Rova. Dude, easy. It's like it just writes itself. It's so easy.
Kaboom!
Oh shit. I completely forgot I even had something. Okay, that is for sure 2 of his ships now. I'm 100% sure he put this one in now. I'm 100% sure. That 3 bottom of the well. Like, it's always bottom of the well. Why is it always bottom of the well? But then He didn't do 9 songs. He actually just did Bottom of the Well, figuring I would probably collect the songs anyways. Ooh. Going up that... Damn it. I kind of just wish I had 30 skulls already, but this is important for this one. I mean, I know it was Naburu Knuckle, Sunzing, and then dying in Lake Hylia gets me there, and then going up the skinny path, but that one's going to be kind of tricky, I think. Oh, that would be terrible if Beat Fire was on the board. That would be really, really challenging. Entering Bombs Sharpless Kid. I guess you could just equip Swap Hammer or something, go back in time. Or do Child Hammer, but... Sure. Is it night? No, it's day now. It's gonna be a little tricky, but... Huh. Huh.
Sploosh!
Okay. Mask Shop, don't need it. Lost Woods. Let's do this. Dang it. Should have put my Nehru's Love on. At what point do I go adult here? We even found Phantom Ganon. I don't know what I still need. I mean, I could grab this, I guess. Probably doesn't hurt to have it. Alright. Okay. Nice. We do need this. Now I can get this square if I find, GTG. Because I will now be able to get the light arrows, and I can always shoot to the fire arrows. So it's really just GTG for that square. That's a really good one to have. I've done that. Good opportunity to save Warp and Trial. We're in pretty good shape, but things are looking good for us here. We've got water, we've got fire, which covers like this whole row. Forest, water, fire, get these two. This one is a GTG away from getting. We found the Scotola house, which I already don't remember. I knew that one was going to be so bad. Okay, well, there's that. We need Ice Cavern and Bottom of the Well. Mostly. Ice Cavern, Bottom of the Well. Guess I should get this soil patch first. And then what else do we really need to do as a child? Not a whole lot. Bottom of the well is the big one. All the back alley night shops, cool. Not what I wanted to do. I did that? Sploosh! Look at this. Baal has as many squares. And he has, well, I guess he's got one less hit than me. I thought it was none, but he does have one as well. Sun Song is interesting here. This is like post-beating Gulma. Is that actually going to take me to the same as the Blue Warp, or what is it going to do here? It did! Interesting. That's crazy. Yeah, I knew I was going to get... Okay, leave me alone. Leave me... No, leave me alone. Sure. Sure. I think I've done all of the ranch. Huh. Yeah, I've been here. Come on, bro. Thank you. Just missed. The trail. We've done pretty much all the trail. Okay. Fortress 5. Let's go do 6. Okay, I think this is new. Leaving shadow. Let's go ahead and open this up. Surprised I haven't been back in Goron City yet. Like, I know a very easy way to get there from the beginning, but it's like, wow, I just run into it at some point, and I haven't. I should just go and do it. Okay, these are new. Making my way through through Guru Fortress here. Oh, that's another one. Okay, Guru Fortress 5 and 7 both go here. Well. Okay. Makes it even easier to remember, but... let's do this. What did I do last time? I was at Saria, and then what did I do? I died. That was silly of me. Okay, there's another Goron City. Nice.
Sploosh!
What? Just back here again. Sploosh! He found the ice cavern. It's good to know. Oh. You missed a bet. Yeah. You gotta be here. Early, the bets, they're happening. What if you had a one-time option to guess on a battleship before you did the square? But you had to do it after at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a huge fan. Could be interesting, but what happens, like, if you, what's the benefit, or what's the, obviously the benefit if you guess it, I guess, is you have the information, but if you're wrong, then, like, is there a penalty? Coming up on the trials here. I think that's like 5. I got a bunch of hearts, damn it. Oh, so if you guess and you're wrong, you have to do the squares that you guessed? Even if it's not the ship anymore? That could be interesting. Alright. Lost Woods again. This is the one guy that's still locked. And he will remain locked. No point in having the warp song, so we might as well just go do this, right? Get it done. The lore. Two paws, pretty good. This type of randomizer predates Way of Anything. There is no logic here. So I'm not sure, basically. We don't know. There might not even be a Way of the Hero. You know what I want to do, though? I want to play through DK64 and get all the bananas. I've never done that. I played it a decent amount as a kid, but never did like 100%. And I'm not talking like a speedrun. I just want to do it. Just like casually. It's brutal. That sounds like fun. Nope. Denied. I don't know, I just really like long endurance type of event things. Like, I just like the endurance aspect of doing stuff. Would you do another rando pain after yesterday's run? Absolutely. I would do that, like... I mean, if I had the time, I would do that one of those a week. Like, I would. Like, if I was a full-time streamer, I would be grinding those. I would be grinding those so hard, man. Not surprising from a runner, yeah. Especially a long distance runner. Okay. What now? What now? It's really bottom of the well. That's what it's gonna come down to. Can't go adult without bottom of the well. Like, we gotta have it. We gotta have it. We know it's one of his squares. We know it. I haven't done this in a while. Let's just see where this went. Outside of the bottom of the well square, I mean, like, this one could be a bit tricky. We haven't really been paying attention for this. And we haven't really been doing this one either. One of my goals is to play Mario 64 and get all the stars. I somehow never finished the game. It's a good goal. There's a lot of tricky ones, if you're not familiar with it. I could help you. I'm kind of an expert at Super Mario 64. Anybody been seeing the new SM64 ROM hacks? I haven't really been keeping up with any of those. I know there's been several OOT ones lately, but I haven't. I know SM64 has a decent ROM hack community as well. And I think that's one of the, that's one of the coolest things about, like, those decomp things, is that they often will offer a lot of potential for, like, ROM hacks in the future, which I think is really cool. Because I remember trying to get into, like, OOT ROM hacking way back in, like, 2011. And it was so hard. It was way over my head. I'm trying to use, like, utility of time or something. And I just couldn't. But I imagine that stuff will get easier and easier as time goes on. Tuning in for the weekly Baal clapping. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's been some, I'm actually gonna die here. Some better tools nowadays. And I think there's so much potential in the future for that type of stuff. Where there's some awesome level editing type things that make it even easy for someone that doesn't have a big programming background to be able to do it, you know? And once that happens, it's really just, it just comes down to whoever is creative and comes up with neat ideas is able to kind of put them out into the world. This is new, I think. Don't know if I've been over here. Huh, I mean, honestly, if I'm being completely serious, like, I'm surprised that Nintendo hasn't done anything about OOT randomizer at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's hard to, like, think about how big it is, right? Because I think, oh my god, it's huge, there's a massive Discord. It's like, well, really, in the grand scheme of things, that's still pretty small. Like, I don't know how many downloads or hits or whatever the website itself gets. Like, I'm trying to think, because at a certain point there was, like, if you were on Twitch, but you were a gamer, but there was a point where the term speedrun was, like, new to you. You didn't really know what that was. And I feel like at this point, at least amongst gamers, the term speedrun is well understood of what that is, or like what they are, and they've probably seen some and in some classic games or games that they like, right? Like most gamers probably have. Here, if we're talking about like OOT randomizer, like the concept of a randomizer is probably not quite there. The way like a speedrun is. Or like the communities around the randos are probably not quite like at that level, but I mean I could see it growing to that point. Are you gonna participate in those official speedrun challenges on the Switch? If I was a Super Mario Brothers runner, I would be so hyped for that type of thing. Like an actual leaderboard like that, that would be super cool. Yeah, the modern day OOT community is pretty small. Again, if you're taking a look at like gaming as an umbrella, and then you're taking a look at like just like nerd culture beyond that, and then like total mainstream, it's like this tiny little dot, you know? This morning, OOT has more views on Twitch than any Zelda game. I wonder how common that is. like, I don't browse, like, the Zelda stuff all that often to, like, know how many viewers are, like, watching OOT versus other stuff. I would think that's pretty common. I would guess it's pretty common, too. It's because the old guys wake up early. I think it's... Isn't there, like, a rando weekly EU Sunday mornings? Or am I making that up? I feel like that probably gets a decent pool of the viewership every Sunday morning. I mean, I've done all of these. 9 a.m. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, not that that's a huge contributor, but that probably contributes a decent chunk, right? This is new. Let's do this. I don't know. I'm kind of just talking out my ass because I don't know how much the weeklies. I don't know how many people actually participate in those anymore. Because, like, I remember those getting, like, hundreds of entrants. There's another Temple of Time. I should have... Why is it always Temple of Time that I'm just like, I don't need to remember this. Like, why do I always do that? Temple of Time should be, like, one of my highest... I just never commit it to my brain. Why do I never commit that to my brain? Way early. They did have lots of participation before. Yeah, I remember them being really big. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. What Zelda would even be more popular than OT? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say Link to the Past, but besides those two... I don't know, but like... Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like... I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what drives OOT at this point. Like, what's driving OOT's viewership? It can't be just pure nostalgia anymore. Like, who is like, I don't know. Like, when I was first on Twitch playing OOT, almost everybody, I would guess, almost everybody that was watching or was interested in it was, like, had grown up playing this game. Like, that's what got people into it. But, like, what's driving a young person to watch OOT right now? I mean, I'm not saying, like, oh, OOT's... I should go do this. OOT has nothing going for it. It obviously does still have a lot of pockets of, like, really... just, like, dedicated players and viewers and streamers and everything. But, like, what's bringing new people into the fold? Or, like, what's gonna... drive viewers to want to see it over something else. I don't know if we've ever actually formally polled this chat on age. That would be an interesting thing to just, like... I should use my Discord more for stuff like that. I think those types of things would be more interesting to, like... let's just poll everybody and see what the demographic is here. Because, like, obviously you guys are old. As far as, like, relative chats go. Yeah, look, you guys are all ancient. I don't know. I don't have all the answers to, like, why people watch OOT now, but I'm just glad that there is still, like, a lot of dedication to this game in a lot of different ways. Speedrunning, the glitch hunters, the people that get into the code and, like, look at all the little things. It's like, maybe we can disrupt this and form something, you know? The ROM hacks that we were talking about, I feel like we're just kind of on the edge of there being a lot of really cool ROM hacks that people come up with. Obviously, the speedruns, like AKS said, new 100% world record. Like, there's still so many different... The bingo community, I love the bingo. I didn't even talk about the bingo community. I love the bingo community. I haven't done any ROM hacks myself yet. But it is something I started that one Nimpizzy one, and I wasn't sure that... Yes, fucking finally, let's go. I wasn't sure that it was really great for me on stream, because I tend to be a little bit... I'm not the fastest at, like, solving puzzles. I really like to explore and really like to think about things. And so sometimes it's just like I'll be in a room for 2 hours looking for a key. And I'm not the best at thinking outside of the box. Once, like, I've exhausted some ideas, it's actually pretty challenging for me to rewrite my brain. It's almost like if I've done blindfolded. You guys have probably, if people have been around, you guys have seen some of that from me, where it's like, if I try a couple things and it doesn't work, I really dig my heels in and, like, try and force a square peg into a round hole. Like, I'm stubborn. And I feel like certain, like, really puzzly ones, like Nimpizzy, are ones where that... I don't know, I might try it again and see how it feels, but I was feeling like that was slow to progress in things, you know, on stream where it wasn't super interesting to watch. But, I would like to get into more different ROM hacks, especially because there's probably been like 5 or 6 that I could rattle off, or not rattle off, I could search for pretty quickly and get a hold of, you know. Do I think this link is related to Link the Past, or is this link linked to the link in Link Between Worlds? This link is linked to the Majora's Mask link. That's all I know. Yeah, I mean, the backseating is a problem for sure as well. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? And then they get mad when it's like, I don't want you to tell me what I've tried or not tried. It's like, just let me... That's the thing. I want to experience the game and not have you guys being like, have you done this? Because, like, if I have done that, then your thing makes no, like, it's not helpful at all. I'm not paying attention. But if I haven't done that, now that idea is planted, like I was just saying, about, like, changing my mind or changing my perspective. It's like once you've put that in my brain, it's over. Like I can't drop it from my brain. My chat's pretty good. I mean, we've had issues with it in the past. I'm not gonna say it's been great. Oh my god. What the fuck? Kaboom! Kaboom! Yeah, I mean, to be fair, also, I really don't like banning people. You can pretty much come in here and say almost anything, and it's not gonna bother me. You could say, Runner Guy, you suck, you're an idiot, like... I don't think there's anything you could really hurl at me that would bother me all that much. Really, the only way to get truly banned here is to just be a spammer, or like someone that's just clearly a troll. And even then, I usually just ignore the trolls. There are some things that just, like, bother me. I'm not gonna necessarily ban you for them, but, like, yeah, being like, have you done this thing in this new game you've never played before? Is kind of annoying, right? That's pretty annoying to me. If you come in here and say, oh, do you know that, so-and-so is streaming? They're on world record pace. Like, that used to get under my skin a lot. It's like, dude, why? Why are you coming here and saying that? It's pretty annoying. But, like, I'm not gonna ban you for those things. You're just annoying me. Oh, shit, I don't have... Oh, I have Mirror Shield. It's fine. Just tank these. Alright, I gotta do the heart rate. Let's go. Let me get this Scotula real quick.
Kaboom!
Boomed him. Boomed him. I don't know, Twin Rova. I see it in my chat. Alright, we're just warming up. We're still just warming up here. Get that heart rate flowing, get stretched out a little bit. This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to just let these guys kill me. Alright. Hurl some insults. Alright, go ahead. Give me your best, worst insult. You can't get me. You can't get me. I actually like the man bun. Yeah, saying I have bad hair, I'm just like, well, I think I have good hair, so... Okay, figure. Do you really think you're actually getting me upset or mad? Okay, the 150 heart rate that you did wasn't really mad at you. I was mad at the heart rate monitor. I've done both of these. I think we've done all of these. You look like a Fortnite player. Your mom is bigger than my mom. That's your favorite clip? I like that clip. It was a pretty good clip. I should go back. I should clip more stuff and make more clips of the month or because like I don't know. I just feel like there's so much that happens that's like beta quest. It's like, oh shit, I just went and found Zelda, and it's like well, that happens all the time, so I don't clip it, you know? Your new blindfold looks like a face brawl. What? I've had that blindfold since like 2015. I used it at my GDQ run. You look about as useful in life as a warp song in beta quest. Creative points for sure. I'll give you that. I need to find water and then... Yeah, I used to clip a lot of things like that too, where I would like say, oh, I really need this, and then you just find it. ZFG is better. Better at what? Playing randomizer? Got him! No, but he is actually better. I think I've done all of these. I did get Dampe first try. That's true. Showing my ass? What? Listen, that's only for the money guy streams. Beta quest, it's not always first try, I don't think. I like rando, but some of the hardcore players have so many restrictions enabled. You mean... I don't know what you mean by restrictions in this case. You picked the lamest engineering. I don't know, I like roadway engineering, highway design. I think it's fun. I like the geometry of it. I always wanted to have like a... I have talked about... when I was in college and studying engineering, I called it the... What did I call it? The physical physics. Ooh, should I just go adult? I think we gotta just go adult. Why did I assume there would... Oh my god, I'm addicted to rando already. I just assumed that that would be open. Oops. We're doing it. 2 hours, 18 minutes. We've done it. You're so ugly, you don't even need spooky mask. Right guy never goes adult because he likes too far. See, there are certain things it's like, you could say them and I would probably still, you might, I don't know. I don't ban people for saying things. You have to literally be spamming or being, like, not actually engaged in any conversation. You look like the kind of guy that cheers for a really crappy hockey team. The best team since the original 6 expansion? I'm sorry, what? Your bridge designs will be more susceptible to collapse in 40 years than your peers' bridges? Yeah, got him. Wait, we never got the hook shot. Oh, shit. Maybe that was a mistake. But what other child stuff was there to do? There really weren't too many child loading zones that I hadn't explored. You look like you love diverging diamond interchanges. What's wrong with a diverging diamond? Ha! Yeah, the beard hasn't been a hockey playoff beard for quite some time. This is new. I bet you like roundabouts? I fucking love roundabouts. I get excited when I see a roundabout. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? You guys heard that. We've got one by my house, and it's caused so many wrecks in the 6 years since it went in. Skill issue. I mean, I get that sense about randomizers too. There's 8 million settings, and every streamer probably likes things a little bit different. And honestly, there's no consistency. There's zero consistency from rando streamer to rando streamer. If they're kind of like doing their own thing, then, like, I don't understand how people, as viewers, would ever follow it. Like, the streamer probably knows kind of what's going on, typically. But, like, even if the rando I did yesterday, Cymarth made all of those settings. I have no idea. I have no idea what is going on. Like, in terms of all of the choices. And even then, like, Cymarth picked he had, like, one thing he wanted to check box off, and he didn't. And we didn't even, like, that's why it took, like, an extra 2 or 3 hours, because, like, we weren't even checking the things that were enabled, right? So, like, if you're one streamer, and you're doing rando, and you always set your settings this way, then you and your viewers can kind of get along with it. But I feel like people are constantly, like, jumping around and doing different things with that. So it's just like, I don't know, it's very, very difficult in my mind to I don't even know. It would take me so long to even know what I would want to do. Right? Like, what if you tweak one setting this way and another one that way, and then there's like 40 other million, and then you try and decide, like, okay, I really like these things, but I'm experimenting with, like, these 4 or 5, and it's just like, I feel like there's just so many options, right? There's just so many options. And there's really no one set way of doing it, which again, can be good. Like, options are good, but I feel like it's almost at the, it's just at the point where it's like, if you're a viewer and you click a rando streamer, what's happening, right? Yeah, you could read, like, the command, or you could check all, you could, like, dive into it. But most viewers aren't going to do that. They're not going to go through that effort or that work. Totally fair. That's totally fair. Actually, that's a really good point. This game that I'm playing right now is no better. Like, it's just as confusing. But I will say it's been consistently confusing. Like, if you've been a viewer of mine for the last almost 10 years now and you've seen me do beta quest, like, I'm doing the same thing. Like, not anything has changed. These things have changed. Probably, like, the way we interact with the cards, right? But the actual gameplay isn't changing. So, like, this is the part that probably is this part is probably as confusing as this part, right? For people that are, like, learning or wanting to learn, right? Yeah, the only new confusing thing is how Baal and I continue to come up with, like, new ways to interact with the squares. This would give me this... Oh, shit, I don't have the hook shot. Oh, God, am I gonna do some disgusting hovers? I don't have the boomerang either. Fuck, I have to just put this off for now. You could probably filter. I've wanted, since randomizer came out, OOT randomizer, like the randomizer, I've wanted there to be some split between vanilla OOT and, like, everything else. ROM hacks, whatever. Randomizers, beta quests, put that all in, like, an OOT alt category. I know Twitch is, like, never gonna do that, but... And they've tried with, like, the tags or the communities or, like, things like that, kind of, but... This is FW, this is a good one. I'm not gonna lie, 90% of the time I have no idea what the bingo format is, how it works. I mean, we joke and we meme in here, it's like, are you guys here for the gameplay, or are you here to look at this glorious beard? Okay, I know. The only confusing is how you passed school. I had really good grades my first 2 semesters, and then streaming became a thing, like, that I was capable of learning and doing, and then my GPA plummeted by 0.5 my last 2 semesters. Do viewers who don't know the original game enjoy rando? That's a good question. Would anybody that wasn't familiar with the vanilla game, are they popping in and learning, like, randomizer?
Kaboom!
Okay, I think we have hit all 3 of his ships. I think that it's almost a guaranteed now. Yeah, I would agree. I agree with you, AKS. I think there is a decent chunk of people that are playing OT Randomizer. That is their first experience with Ocarina of Time. They just like it because they think it's a good randomizer. Opinions on displaced left turn intersections, where the left is, like, channelized off? Or what do you mean in this case? Man, we really need the hook shot. As soon as you put on the tunic, everything changed. Wait, this is good. Small spirit keys. Can I do this in one shot here? I have Zelda. I don't have hookshot, which is bad, but I have silver gauntlets. I would need a fire source. I can do that, I think. The last 2 years are the hardest anyway. Probably true. Probably true. For me especially, because I felt like I was well prepared for college. And I was just so motivated. I was so fucking motivated. My first couple of years. And then it's kind of like, I'm doing alright. Like, we're fine. I became probably less motivated. Why did he missed the fire? Separate lane with its own light. With its own light or its own cycle? Like, is it a protected left? I'd imagine it's protected if they're separate. I don't know that that's really does a whole lot for this extra space that it's taking up. I haven't, like, looked into any safety study type thing about it, but for my intuition says that if the original intersection has a left turn lane, its own lane, it's just not separated, but it has a protected phase in the cycle, like the light, it has the green arrow, meaning they go, and only, like, maybe other lefts or some rights. Like, nobody's conflict points are interfering with them. I would guess that separating them probably doesn't, like, my intuition would say it doesn't improve safety by a ton to commit the extra space to do so. But I might not be picturing the comparison, like, super correctly either. When was the last stream where we looked at intersections? I feel like that was like a decade ago. I used to, like, look at a couple intersections and get mad. Anything else worth grabbing over here? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Kiro? Long time no see. Yeah, I haven't done a beta quest in, like, 3 weeks. I missed the last 2. Oh. Okay, we have choose. We can do this. I'm gonna be trying to do this all without a hookshot. I don't even know if it's possible. It kind of seems like I shouldn't need it for anything. Regardless of the viewer knowledge about the rando pain, we could all enjoy your arrow snipes. Dude, I had some sick shots yesterday on those quays. Some sick shots. You do traffic stuff? Some traffic stuff. Basically anything you can think of, any component of the roadway, I probably have some component of work in it. So that goes from, like, the horizontal, vertical geometries, the cross slopes, how it, like, curves and banks around bends, you know, vertically how it moves up and down through hills and space. the pavement structures, like each layer of pavement, the top layer being like the thin one that's a smooth surface, and then you have the stronger layers kind of underneath, and then it goes down to like the base. I need to make sure I'm not fucking anything up as I talk about this. We could get into like drainage design, where you talk about the rainfall that hits the pavement, all of the like inlet grates and all of the pipes where all of the water goes. Talk about like traffic signals, obviously like traffic engineering and you know, vehicle flow through a corridor. Could talk about traffic control, which is like, okay, we've designed this intersection or this new lane or this new whatever. How are they actually going to build it? How is it going to be phases of construction? Okay, here we're going to have to temporarily put like a lane closure. How are we going to move cars around? What kinds of orange signs are we going to have? What types of channelizing devices to like protect the traffic? Whether we need like barrier, those types of things. So like any component you can think of about like a road, I have had probably some hand in designing some parts of it, or like all of the parts of it. I think it's more traffic flow. Let me, I opened it up. We might look at it at the end of stream. GeoGuessr, but it's just RG critiquing roadways. True. Do you like your job? Yeah, for the most part. I've said before, it's not like every day my alarm goes off and I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to go to work. I can't wait to work today. But it's like, I don't think I would think that about almost anything. Right? Like, I had the option of being a full-time streamer. I could have pursued that if I wanted to. Woken up every day and played this game, and I don't think I would have wanted to do that either, so... Oh, I mean, I would have wanted to do it, but, like, I wouldn't wake up and be like, oh boy! You know... I think the bigger thing for me is I enjoy a lot of my coworkers, and I like my boss. And that makes a big difference. That's 3 keys. I'm so dumb, okay, there's one up there, and then there's one up there. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of distracted here, but I think I can do this square. Yeah, I definitely do not dread going to work. There are definitely mornings where I'm like, oh, god damn it, I really am tired. I don't want to be in the office. I don't want to do this. But, like, again, for the most part, I don't dread going to work. It's a good environment for me, for the most part. What do I need to just light the torches. So let's do this. You have bombs? Why would you need hookshot? I mean, true for the most part. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat here. I spent a decent amount of time here, but there's a good chance this is a square of his. Wait. God. Please. No. Too slow. Oh my god. Just chasing torches. What is the proper level of protection for a bike lane? Proper? I mean, there are probably different standards depending on whether it's a slower city road versus more of a suburban road. I like the ones that the bike lane has like 2 white lines and then in the middle like actual like the devices, the poles that like block it off. Okay, I need to go here. Wow, I'm like, my brain is trying to think about all these things, but then also try and get these keys at the same time. I don't even know how many bombs I had. Did I have 30 already? The delineators is the word I was looking for. Huh! Get an RGAI to respond to chat. Huh! There's already Runnerbot. You can talk to Runnerbot if you want. I mean, for me... God, I want to open up Google and give an example. Ours typically get dinged by cars somewhat, like, it happens, but I wouldn't say it's frequent. And for me, like, I'm very uncoordinated on a bike. For me, I would feel safe in that bike lane. There are definitely areas where I would not feel safe moving around the city. Well, I have 3, but I used to. I used to. I have them all. Vote for Baal, then get Runner Guy talking. Yeah, I mean, that tends to work pretty well. I think we can just... Okay.
Kaboom! That's my 3 ship.
Woo! Ship sunk, baby! The bet is in. Well, then I know the 4 ship is over here. It's either map compass. It's probably the same 4, and then we know this is probably a thing as well. Could be 9 hearts, could be hammer. I bet your engineering sinks real ships. All of the like insults, I'm saying them in kind of my voice, but it's so hard not to make the haha voice in my head for that type of stuff. Can ships be diagonal? Yeah, because of the limitations of the board, we allow diagonal ships here. $15 skulls. I really should have remembered where the Scotola house was. That one's gonna bother me. Because Giant's Wallet is probably his 4 ship here. I've done this. Claim the 2 ships a submarine? Yeah. Makes sense. Expect gaining the big channel points. Risking and gaining. This one actually has a lot of options. This seems the most likely, actually. The elementals. Oh, I don't have hook shot. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay. We're fine. Whoa. Let's go do Twin Rova now. Didn't you have the tunic? I do have the tunic. Fuck! Yeah, Twin Rova, you better watch out. That was rude. Does this work? I'm gonna get ya with my bowstring. Would I rather date Twin Rova or the two twins? I'll take Twin Rova. This is lame. See, these guys are lame. Good choice. Dry firing a bow is a great way to break it. Good thing this isn't Breath of the Wild. Look at this. Okay. You guys have had your fun. Is it a real bow? If it breaks that easily? What makes something a fake bow? Okay, I think the order of things here is elementals, then we do the 2 fire, then we focus on hearts. Because this is almost certainly the 2 ship, this is probably the 4 ship. Caught him! And then I don't think I have to focus on songs or this anymore. Doubtful that the 2 is hiding now. Like, we know that these are 2 different ships. Can't be the same ship, so... This can't even be a 4 ship at this point. So this has to be the 4 ship. It's almost for sure the same 4 as me. You know, it's almost for sure. Like, why would you pick Water Skulls and Water Map and Compass? That just doesn't make sense. So we are going to have to re-find the Scatola house. Unfortunately. That's so unfortunate. I really should have done a better job of paying attention to where that was. The Skotola house, because that one could take some time. Could take some time to refine. At one point, did I stop playing the new Zeldas? I mean, I haven't done the Switch ones yet. I don't know that I want to do this just yet. Wait. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. I played Twilight Princess when it came out on the Wii. I got a Wii and I played Twilight Princess. Not like release date, but I think like that Christmas. And then I played Skyward Sword on release day, on stream, in like 2011. And then that's the last newest Zelda game that I've played. Well, I played the Zelda where you play as Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. That one looks pretty interesting to me, honestly. I am kind of excited to play it. I don't think his ship... So, I know that these are two different ships, right? They can't be part of the same ship because Bombag 30 isn't a hit. It's not a kaboom. So we know that this is two separate ships. We also know that this ship can't be the 4 ship. You can't connect four squares and include it, right? So it has to be the 2 ship, which means this one has to be the 4 ship, which is almost certainly this. We don't know this for sure, but it's almost certainly this. Which means this can't be part of a ship. He said this sunk his 3 ship. So when he said he sunk, you have to say when the ship is sunk, right? I see what you're saying. You're thinking, oh, well, that could just be the 4 ship. But if you just came in and looked at it, but when he said kaboom, you sunk my 3 ship. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's where it wasn't like the logic of how these fit together. It was just like, well, why couldn't this just be the 4 ship? And yeah, it's just that, he told me that that was the 3 ship sunk. I feel like I'm gonna just be on this massive chase for this Skotola house now. I guess we still want hookshot, but I just know it. I know it's gonna be a massive hunt for... It's gonna be a massive hunt for hookshot and the Skotola house. Because we have everything else. I'm actually gonna just set this in here. My inventory kind of still sucks for this. Hookshot is a big deal. Hookshot is a big deal on both of these, actually. It's pretty unfortunate, but... we need to have it. It's Temple of Time. Dang, I really wish I had remembered that Skotola house. That's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me so much. Sure. Let's do Fire Arrow. Get this out of the way. Probably gonna miss the day-night cycle here, but that's fine. You jerk. You absolute jerk. Might have been able to make the day-night cycle. Yeah, this predates any randomizer by like 4 years. Nah, by like 3 years. It is the original loading zone randomizer. Dang it, just missed. Map compass in bottom of the well. This would give me the map. And the boss key, but might as fucking well do it. Can't have magic for this. MZX still active? Yeah, I think he's still around. I see him posting in Discord every once in a while on stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have thought several times over like the last few years. Like, I want to be more active in the OOT Discord community. Like, I just want to be more active in the OOT community. But I look at the Discord and I'm just like, I feel so intimidated by all of it. There's so many channels and it feels like everybody I feel like everybody knows people and like, I don't know anybody and it just feels overwhelming to me. And I just feel like an outsider. When I shouldn't feel that way, but I feel that way. I feel like, goddamn, like, there's just, I just feel, how do I connect with these young people? Yeah, it is because I'm old. It's like, I don't understand the memes, and I don't understand, like, I just feel overwhelmed. It's super intimidating to me. But, like, I want to be supportive and active in the community still. It's just, like, it was really hard. How do I connect with the young? How do I reach the kids, man? But yeah, I don't know. I several times I've looked and browsed a little bit in some of the channels, like, and it just feels overwhelming to me. Sploosh. Let's see if he gets the hammer and gets the 5 skulls, or leaves without the 5 skulls. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to have that problem everywhere. It's not just the OOT Discord. It's literally my own Discord, I feel like. Well, I don't want to at everybody here. Like, I'm annoying so many people. Or even, like, my friends' Discords, I'm like, I don't really want to, like, bother people by posting. I mean, I have every Discord, to be fair. I also have every Discord muted. Kaboom! The worst part, you've been a leader in the OT community knowledge share. I mean, yeah, I was. But even still, it just kind of feels like, I don't know, I just feel disconnected. I often post and then 30 seconds later just delete it, asking myself if it was worth posting. I usually don't post and then delete, but I will type up like a thing sometimes and then be like, I'll spend like a goddamn 15 minutes on like 2 sentences and then finally just be like, nah. That was your 2 ship he just got? He does not have any ship yet. This is the 3 and this is the 2. We're diagonally going through each other. It's a commitment. Yeah, it is a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of work too if you actually want to be involved and be a leader. Like at a certain point I was like, I'm not around enough to be a mod in like a actual like community representative, I felt like. So it's kind of like you know, I just took a step back from those types of roles, in a sense. But still, I would like to be a positive, you know, influence or aspect. Yeah, it's true. The only way to really fix it is to actually go in and interact myself. Like, that's how you fix it. And it's like, I know I can do that. This is new? We don't need new things, though. Right? I need old things to get that Giant's Wallet again. Well, I guess I still could use Hookshot. That would be kind of nice to have. Nothing he has gotten, plus he has Boomerang, but nothing he has gotten necessarily indicates that he has a Hookshot. 5 Skulls Fire. The fire ones don't really need it. I don't... the one kind of would be tricky. But if he has Boomerang. Yeah, to be... like, all of what I've said, I think the OT community is great. Like, I really do think there's a lot of good people in the community. It's more like my own, barriers that I'm putting up. Because like I said, it's not... It happens in all of my Discords that I'm in. It's not an OOT thing. It's a me thing. We've done all of these. Was it Sorry Song? And then dying? Wait, before I do this, I should do this RBA. I should have done this RBA. I should have done this RBA because... fuck. Because I don't want to have the... I don't want to find the Scotilla house and then not be able to claim the reward. But yeah, I mean, it's just another thing where it's like, there were several reasons, but one of the reasons I never, people are like, well, why didn't you, back in like 2013, 2012, you had a big stream, why didn't you ever be a full-time streamer, like, pursue being a, it's like, there were several reasons, but like, one of them is, and I can tell, just some people at like GDQs, you can tell that, they really enjoy the atmosphere of like people being around them and like being the center of the life of the party. I don't want to say like the center. Wait, no, I have to drop. But like they enjoy that aspect. And ever since like speedrunning blew up, for me, that was not a part that I enjoyed. Like I absolutely did not like it. When people would come, I just feel awkward and just, I didn't like it. And people would all comment at like GDQ's like, Runner Guy, you're so quiet. It's like, yeah, this is just kind of an uncomfortable situation for me. To be around like in a circle of like 12 people? Why is my voice the one people... Like, I'm not gonna speak up. The skinny. Going up the skin. This is something. Please let this be Skotola House. Fuck yes, dude. Boom.
Boom!
Kaboom. Alright, that is the 4 ship. Okay, now we just have forest and water. How bad is hovering to all of these skulls? Oh, it's gonna be so painful. It's gonna be so painful. Please. We have to spend at least a little bit of time, I think, searching for hookshot. It's gonna be so bad. Some of them are, like, really nasty. The water is, like, really nasty. Forest is doable. For sure. The water, especially the water one, like, the middle column is not great, but the one with the slippery slope room with, like, the waterfall roof, that one's really bad, because, like, you have to avoid the slopes. I think that one's pretty bad. Is this new? Maybe? I think I've done everything here. But this would be new. God, let me find that hookshot. We probably have a little bit of time. Because he has to do the same squares. And also is going to have to collect a bunch of songs. And the elementals is... I basically just need to hit Temple of Time again. And then we'll have this one. I should probably start doing Gerudo Fortresses over again. Wow, 3 hours already? This might be a long one. After a 12-hour stream yesterday. And I might stream this afternoon. No one else said anything. I mean, if we find all the trials and we use a free square, we basically would just need to do the forest skulls. Which, the forest ones... There are some gross hovers, but it's not that bad. Especially with FW. The water ones, I really, really just want to have the hookshot for. GG. Back alley again. Did I do this door or did I leave? I left. Let's do the door. Yeah, the cows. We haven't done cow in a while. This is new. This is not new. Heavy mask shop. Can't remember if we were in there or not. There's definitely some lost woods. Like this. think we have to just keep... I think I've already been in here, but we have to just keep looking for now. We could still stumble upon the last... I think we've done 5 trials. I'm not sure. I've already done these both. The Twin Rova. Got me kicked out of there. Was I ever in the shop? This would be like leaving the shop. I don't need Din's Fire, if that's the last one. No, I've done this before. We're getting to that point where it's like, damn, I've done a lot of loading zones. I guess I take, what I should do, what I need to do is find Temple of Time and confirm that this is the square and it's not one of the, oh, I'm so getting caught if I do that. Whether it's this or one of the fire squares, because that's important. We need to know whether we need to go do fire or not. Like, I'm kind of just assuming it's this elementals, but it might not be. Okay, this is new. It could still be 9 hearts. Wait, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Let's just get this out of the way. Click! Let's get this out of the way. And now we will have a lot more information about what we need to do next, if we need to go into fire or not. Hopefully we don't have to. Okay. I mean, I feel like my stream even is like that frequently. It's not... Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're doing fire. And I've talked about this recently, actually, where as a streamer, you're trying to balance, in my mind, you're trying to balance, like, welcoming new viewers, because obviously if you're trying to grow, you want new people to come in and feel welcome and accepted and feel like they're a part of your community. But at the same time, you want to build those bonds with the community members you already have. And a great way to do that is with inside jokes and memes. And it's like, when people say, haha, runner guy, you have the ocarina, it's like, the people in the know, the people that have been around, know what that means. And it's like, ah, we have this kind of inside joke together. But the people that aren't, the people that are new, are feeling alienated in that moment And they're like, what the hell does that mean? And so you try and like bring those people along and get them to understand the memes, right? But you don't want your chat, at least I don't, you want my chat to just be memeing about the same, like, obviously the Beta Quest warp songs, haha, that's funny. That one is pretty easy to pick up, right? Like, oh, that runner guy hates the Beta Quest warp songs, right? It's not like that's super complicated. Anybody that's new can, within one stream, they are within that meme, you know? They get it. I don't know what to do here. Damn it, I really didn't want to have to do fire. I guess we're gonna go all the way across. Because we're desperate. But yeah, and once your stream kind of reaches a certain critical mass, it's almost impossible to not have that happen. Where chat is really... You described that really well, I think. Like a drop of water in a flood. Is a really... I've never really thought about it like that, but I think that's a really, really good way of describing it. Like, you're participating, you're not really, like, having much of a conversation anymore, or, like, talking to the streamer, but you're... all of the little drops are, like, adding up to just be this, like, emote, meme, spam stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't actually check my viewer count, ever. It's not something that I look at. But, oh, God. I gotta do this again. But yeah, I'd imagine it's fairly consistent. Like, the same people are probably showing up and watching. I typically am not growing any. I'm not trying to grow many. Like, it kind of is what it is at this point. And that's what it is. But yeah, again, there's different ways of viewing. A lot of people don't mind viewing a big streamer. If they're not participating in chat, it's just background noise to them. Whatever. It doesn't really matter what the chat is doing, right? Like I said earlier, for me, I typically, if I'm gonna watch a stream, I like to be pretty engaged. And so I want to actually interact with the streamer more often than not. So I'm typically not looking for... Sploosh! I'm typically not looking for streams that have, like, much over 100 viewers. Like, I don't know, I don't know that I would watch my own stream. I guess I'm probably, like, borderline of what I would watch. Wait, I've done this already. Let's go do something different. 137, clearly over the line. Who do I watch? I don't know if I don't really watch a whole lot of speedrun streamers these days. Like, I can hardly find anybody to raid. And, like, I like watching, like, let's just say, an example, because he usually streams some Sunday mornings. Like, Amma has, you know, a decent following. He's very skilled. He has a lot, you know, of different neat things that he streams. Probably, I don't know how many viewers he averages. But he's often speaking in French, so it's like, well, I can't really participate in the way I would want to. And that's just how it goes, you know? Just learn French. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Fuck, Fuck, I've done all of these. Although we could start getting desperate. Oh, we can't because we don't have the hook shot. Fuck! Okay, this is starting to get, kind of risky levels of being many hours. Wait, we never did that? I mean, there's no point in getting the boomerang. Well? We'll keep it in mind, I guess. Fuck. I mean, the boomerang would help some of those skulls be less disgusting. I've done that. We have to do fire too. Son of a bitch. This is turning really ugly really fast on me. With no hookshot. It's crazy how much this hookshot's killing me. Doesn't really do speedruns anymore. Yeah, not really. It's been not a sense of enjoyment for a while. Ah, boy. No, okay, let's go do this. Yo, what's up, fill in the blank? Damn, I was really the fact that I have to do fire now is yuck. I mean, I guess that could still be the 9 hearts, but this one is new. Huh. I don't really want to do the hearts. If Baal baited me with the hearts, I'm gonna go do all of fire, and it's really the 9 hearts. Would he really pick 9 hearts over, like, fire? No. No. I think I've done this. I have not done this. Let's go! Wow, it's not gonna be a 48. One flame and another one that made me like make a swerve. And I'm running into walls and I hit another flame. 52. I win. But I called it halfway through, so it's not really winning. All right. Now, should I go do fire or do my water first? Kind of want to get the fire done. I guess we could do the forest. I mean, forest and water we know for sure are not wastes of time. But we do have to explore and figure out what his other two-ship square is. Prediction? On what? Oh, you want to do another, wait. You want to do another channel points thing? I don't know what else to do. I mean, we could do like who wins at this point, but I feel like I have a significant edge at this point. Like, we have the same 4-ship. I've already got half of it done. He has 1/4 of it done. He still has to get the elemental arrows and 9 songs. I need to get 1 square of most likely one of these two, hammer or fire skulls. If it's not, then the other options are cactus skulls, which I only need 1 of, or 9 hearts, which is not bad to farm either. I mean, I guess I could still be behind, but it feels like I'm kind of winning. What's the first OOT glitch you remember learning? Oh my god. Alright, Dragon Wizard, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for luck rest of the way. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, man. The first OT glitch. I feel like it was probably ground jump. I think ISG was a thing. Dot skip. Dot skip wasn't found yet. Navius Cape wasn't found yet. No, actually, first trick, bottle duping the claim check to get a 5th bottle in 1999. Actual first trick. But then if we're gonna talk about like speedrun trick, it was probably ground jump. I did that bottle dupe in 1999, and I did the infinite Scotolos in 1999. With the boomerang, where you throw the boomerang and then backflip onto the grotto hole. The 99 tech, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that those things were the things that were found in 1999, and then really there was nothing, as far as I can remember, until like the speedrun stuff that started. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That started in like 2005-ish, 2006-ish. You are an absolute jerk. What's Infinite Skulls? I described it, but like you're in a grotto, right? That has a scutula, which there's like 2 of. The one in Hyrule Field you can do it on, and the one in Hyrule Field by the tree with the big scutula, you can do it on that one. And then there was one with the Song of Storms in the castle, right? You could do it on that. That was the easier one. But basically, as a child, you get in there, you kill the skull, you see the token. You boomerang the token, and as the token is coming back to you, you step on the pad. And then it does that whole, like, where it's like warping you, and then the token hits you. And you get the token count, but as it's warping you away, the thing doesn't die. And so the skull is still there when you return, and then you just keep doing that. Really kind of a complicated thing to have been found in terms of all of the tricks in this game. That was what was found in 1999? Like, that's the one that was found? That scutula duping? Hold R? Hold R was found in 2012, I think. That's really late. Kaboom! You sunk my 3 ship. Yeah, I mean, Hold R was 2012, right? It might have been like late 2011, but I'm pretty sure that was 2012. The recovery heart behind DC was found. I don't remember like any game FAQs or like secrets of like I don't remember reading any of that in 2000. I keep saying 2000 in like 1999 online. I don't remember how I learned of that. Like what thing did I see that made me aware of that? Because I certainly didn't just jump into the lava myself. Yeah, I used game FAQs a lot in the late 90s for, like, guides for video games. Because I was a gamer back then, man. I was actually a gamer. I should have done this differently. That's fine. It's strange. It's I feel like it's just weird because it's like I'm on Twitch a lot. I've streamed since before most people were streaming. And I just don't really feel like I would consider myself a gamer. Like, I'm just not these days. Like, I play this game, and that's it. I don't even play other video games. Like, not even casually. I just play this game. But I used to. Yeah, honestly, Animal Crossing was the beginning of the end for me in terms of, like, being a gamer. Because once I have found Animal Crossing, I just grinded the shit out of it for, like, 2 years. And then I found speedrunning. Pondered, like, what games I was gonna be interested in for speedrunning and settled on this one. And then it's like, yep, that was the end of my gaming. Why did I let that go? Does Pokemon Go count as a game? It's not really a game. There are like some game components to it, but it's really more just like me going out running around like a maniac and catching little virtual things. Sub 7-year-old probably found ISG in 1998 but couldn't record it, and no one believed them. Ha! Am I gonna watch the live-action Zelda movie? I'm not much of a movie goer, but I could see me watching it. Isn't using Excel a game? There are tournaments now? Well, we have to, just like the Shield, we have to define what is a game. If it has a tournament, does that make it a game? I'm gonna guess it's not this one. If it's any of these, it's gonna be the skulls, but we'll see.
Sploosh!
Oh, I need another key. Fuck. Okay, we do need to do this. Who is a better OOT player than me? Tons of people. The lure, the loach. I feel like some of that stuff was probably actually released by Nintendo for like Nintendo Power or some shit, right? I mean, that might be way off, but I feel like that's probably where some of that information came from. Alright, Yambalaha, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I will say, like, in the modes that are like the OCS type races or challenges, I tend to still perform in the top 10 in those. Oh my god. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna get warped away. JK. I will say the those OCS type challenges, right, where it's a new goal, you haven't seen it before, you've never run it before. I tend to still hit like top 10 on those. Mostly because I'm very good at navigating through the game and not making too many mistakes and understanding the concept of like what the goal needs and like what inventory I need and how to move about it in such a way that's gonna place me pretty well, right? Like I tend to be pretty good at those. The OMS, where you kind of have 2 weeks to grind for a bit, I still perform decently, but I wouldn't consider myself a top 10 player on those. I forget what my final ranking was on that. And it was probably only because so many other people quit, right?
Boom!
There we go.
That's my 2-ship.
There we go. Might as well start this. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to do well in those types of things, right? But even like bingos now, I'm lucky to be in the top 16 in bingo because the bingo squares and the routes within bingo have been so like determined at this point that I don't get an edge from it being like a fresh new experience, right? Okay, skulls. I think we still want this. Youth and reaction time. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, as a lot of the like early professional streamers are probably a little bit older now. Are they still like at the top of their game? Or how often does like an 18-year-old kid or a 17-year-old kid come in and displace like everybody? I don't know. I don't know enough about communities to know how often like that type of thing is happening. Without bow, I can shoot an arrow. I also don't need to. I can do some other shenanigans. Let's place this. Well, no, I don't even need. I could fire arrows with this, or I could just do. Let's just go do this. Please never stop streaming. I can't make any promises, but at the same time, I don't see any reason why I couldn't continue to do this. Like, actually, I still am at the point where I feel like I want to stream more, right? I'm not streaming as much as I would like. Guess we do want this. Wait, I set it. Okay. It's set, so we're good. I don't know what the, like, decline of, like, reaction time and inputs of, like, muscle memory. I don't know, like, what the decline of that is. I'm sure I've had some, you know, at my age. I'm sure. Just because everything else has declined. But I don't know how big of a deal it is. Like, for me, running is one of those things, you can run long distance for a very long time. Like, I would probably still be, in terms of, like, running, like, let's say there's a race in the city, like, it's a big race. There's 10,000 runners that come out. Now, obviously, some of them are casual. Not everybody's, like, hardcore running. But if there's 10,000 people at this race, I'm probably still around top 100 or so. Like, there wouldn't be many more than 100 people that are going to beat me in a race of 10,000. And I'm not, like, an insane runner. Like, I'm not, like, super athletically gifted or anything. Like, I'm a pretty average dude, you know, when it comes to a lot of, like, physical metrics. So, really, it's just about me practicing and, like, training. But at 35, I can still go out and do, like, decently well in races. In traffic, 40-year-olds generally have quicker reaction time than younger people. That's an interesting thing, because Yeah, traffic is one of those things. A lot of it comes down to anticipation, right? Like, your experience on the road is guided a lot by how much you have anticipated and seen things before. The beard length is definitely above average in physical metric. That is true. I probably have above average genetics for facial hair. I cannot argue. I am gonna need to RBA and shoot an arrow down here for more keys, huh? Let's place this again. Early streamers, speedrunners didn't take good care of themselves, and a lot of them got carpal tunnel. Yeah, people are getting better about it, and communities are moving towards better accommodations. Everyone is texting and driving. Kinda true. I'm guilty of looking at my phone probably more than I should too. I tend to when I'm sitting down and I'm like truly focused, I'm pretty focused. Like, I have a really good patience and focus usually. But when I don't, it tends to be pretty bad for me. Like anticipating a deer running into the road right in front of you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't do anything about it, but sometimes you know you're in an area like, there might be deer here. I should probably be, you know, on the lookout for them. What are you doing? Come over here. Running fitness doesn't really drop off until your 60s. I know, I think the qualifications for, like, the Boston Marathon is a pretty good indication where they will, like, age grade you how fast you have to go to qualify. And I'm pretty sure it's, like, I don't think there's any handicap, essentially. There's no handicap for men. It's probably men and women, but till you're, like, 40? That you even get any buff at all. Trying to remember how to do this trick. Easy. Easy every time. Okay, I'm gonna set this up here. So that I can shoot this eye at the end. Hopefully this is, flat ground. Yeah. Good? Okay. I might as well just keep this for now, in case we would somehow fuck this up. How many more keys do I need? I need one more. I guess I could have done this another way, but... Wow, this is a 4-hour... Wow, how did this become such a long match? It didn't feel like anything... It felt like everything... I was finding everything pretty smoothly, but... I mean, the hook shot obviously was a bit of a snag, but... Don't think I need this key, but I'll get it anyway. It only takes another 15 seconds. A co-op blackout? Honestly, the time it would have taken me to complete this versus the time it would have taken me to black out the board is not that much longer. I am gonna revisit that. The Ganon, the blindfolded Ganon runs. I just need to get back to it. But it is on my radar. At this point, I probably have to relearn a lot of my strats, but at least all of the strats are made. Like, all of the strats, I know they're all, I don't have to find new strats, you know. I have the long shot. I didn't need to do that, but okay. We're also just gonna do this because I have power boots. That's not all the skulls? Oh, the middle column. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I should have done this move first. Hopefully I can get back. Yeah. This is not fair. He just landed on top of me. Have you encountered any bears when you go hiking? A couple times. Yeah. There was one that was pretty scary, but most of the time they are pretty derpy and just run. Like, I've even encountered a mom with cubs, and usually that's kind of like, oh, let's just be careful here, but almost any other time I'm like, oh, cool, it's a bear. Like, I'm actually excited. Because it doesn't happen all that often. Damn it. No, I have this key. We're just going to use the key. I'm just going to do this. See? I got that key for something. But yeah, where I go hiking in the northeast, it's only black bears, and black bears they're just not aggressive bears.
Boom!
Imagine doing the intended strat. Couldn't be me. Oh, look. Now, I'm purposely skipping that first one because I just want to get this trick done. And if we fail, we have to reset. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I think this one's on lockdown at this point. Too early. I think that's a 2-frame window, so I have to hit the 2 frames here to stop the elevator. At least it's super early. Do I think Baal has improved over the years? There was definitely a big improvement from when we first started for about a year or two, I would say, where I was probably winning. Like, there were just certain things he wasn't even capable of doing yet. You know, like certain tricks where it's just like, oh, that square, that's mine. Like, there's just no way he can get it. And at a certain point, I think it became a bit more even. But I mean, it seems like lately, I don't know, the last 2 years or so, my win rate is still probably 3 and 4 here. It kind of depends on the mode. These types of modes, Battleship, Drafts, the ones where it's not like you're fighting for the squares in a time, I feel like I tend to do really well on those. And Baal tends to do better on the lockouty modes, where it's probably just a certain style of play that we play, where he's probably better at just like quickly navigating and moving around and saying like, I'm gonna kind of just, you have to just kind of move around in a certain way that makes me a little bit more uncomfortable. And in these types of modes, I don't know, I just kind of feel like I'm a little bit more thorough and a little bit more meticulous in trying different things. Kaboom! That's just kind of my perception of okay. Yeah, that's another good point. Like the difference between my child play and his. You know, I'm comfortable doing quite a few things as child that he's probably not comfortable with. So he wants to go adult to get around those things, whereas they don't bother me as much. It would be the same as like me versus Tob. There's a ton of things that Tob is comfortable with that I wouldn't be. And so he can kind of navigate that space better than I can. Do I oil my beard? I do not do anything with my beard. I probably should, but I don't. I also think, I mean, playing on emulator, there's obviously, like, Exodus played on emulator for a very long time and was very good. But there are just certain things about playing on emulator that it kind of sucks. Like, it just sucks. Actually, Longshot is so fucking OP here. I just realized how good Longshot is in this. Like, watch this skull. You just do that. And then you just turn and you do this. Oh my god, Longshot is cracked, man. Kaboom! That's my 2-ship. If he has a free square available, yeah, it's actually, this was a decently close match. Two square difference. Sub 4.
Kaboom! And GG.
GG.
Where was Forest and Water? I never found Water, and I misremembered Forest. I couldn't find it.
Forest was from the very start of the child one, going back like twice.
What?
I can't
Oh
believe it. We're
man.
forced. If you didn't take silver gauntlets, like right off the rip, it's right going back from there. And
Man, I
then,
know. God, I always had like Hyrule Field to somewhere in my head, and I just couldn't figure it out.
yeah, it was just the start going back. I think it was the third loading zone. And then water was uh, Gerudo Fortress 5 and 7, I think, the two on the second level. I think both of them put you into the collapsed Stalfos. It was one of the collapsed Stalfos, not directly. It took you to Goma's room, and then you had to go back from there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not done that.
Yeah,
Understandable.
if you went and beat Goma for the heart, if you were ever in Goma.
No, I never found Goma.
Okay. Yeah, it was the collapsed Stalfos. Yeah, I think the ship placement was pretty good. We both had the same 4 ship. It's funny because it's like there's only so many options, right? And yet we've never picked the same exact ships for all of them. Like here we had the same 4s. And then I like his 3 down here. This one's pretty good. The bottom of the well can often be really tricky. Like I guess he never found it, right? If I'd have put bottom of the well, I'd just win. But our 3 and 2 were a little bit different here. But yeah, 4-hour match. And I mean, really, if we look at it, I could have had Boomerang. I probably had some work to songs. Boomerang would have taken a little bit of time. This one I would have gotten really fast after Hookshot. This one, I mean, I was in water. I could have got the compass. This one was just the Cack Knight Adult Skull. This one would have just been sinking in Zora's Fountain. It would have been a complete blackout, right? With probably less than half an hour more. So it really did come down to, doing a lot of squares. All right, I think I'll be around next Sunday.
Yeah, I should be around as well. In that case, thank you for the match and have a nice rest of your Sunday. Goodbye.
Later.